Sorry everybody, I don't know what's going on with my stream stuff lately. Okay, I think we got it figured out now. Dude, I gotta figure out what's going on with Streamlabs. figure this stuff out later. All right. Well, that's interesting. Just in the last few minutes, Microsoft popped off this list and was replaced. So JP Morgan, 52-week highs. let's get to work. Let's get to work. So we got new lows. Let's go back to the top. Since my stream was being all weird, U.S. markets are up pretty good here. Gold finally took a little hit, almost 2%, but Nasdaq, S&P, Dow, all up so far, over 1%. It's pretty good for a day. I have no idea what these companies are, but they are popping. All right, companies with 52-week highs. JP Morgan, IBM, Spotify. It's not General Electric, right? Yeah, I don't know any of these lows. I do know Krispy Kreme. Microsoft. Okay. Let's see what happened in Europe. Ooh, Europe had a green day as well. Is Carnival the cruise line? Ooh, Asia had a big day. All right, that's about the world of Market Watch here. Check out a little Yahoo Finance. A little bit of Yahoo Finance. Give me one sec here. All right. Wall Street remains bullish. I have to see what this is about. I don't even watch South Park anymore, but it is the story of my childhood. What was that? All right. Why is Tesla down today? That's interesting. All right. I have been bored of this article. Everybody's up, huh? Alright, we're switching to a gaming stream. I really got to figure out what I'm going to do to keep people interested in the finance stuff throughout the day. Really don't know. I just want to be talking randomly about the markets. Punisher. That's what I get, getting smoked. Okay. Doom match sucks. Oh. How did his swipies do better than mine? Right. Dude, what the f... Dude, I hate this mode. I'm already switching to punching man. Dude, how's everybody better than me? I suck. Dude. Dude, what? He kills me on that? Okay. Dude, I hate this. This is the worst. level 20s. Yo, what's up, Frost? Doing some comp by myself. We'll see how this goes. I probably should have warmed up a little bit. I played some Doom Match. That was terrible. I hated Doom Match. Platinum 1, because I'm a trash can. I gotta rank up twice to be able to play with Yuli. Looks like Strange is making a comeback here. Yo, okay. I don't even see the guy. There's no way you're D3. Oh, if you're in the middle of it. We're gonna for sure lose this game. Bro, how is he hitting me and I'm not even seeing him? Like behind me on both. Yeah, there's two Smurfs on that other team right now. Dude, this mother... I don't even know what to do against this guy. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna ult back. Dude, I'm in the thing. Hey, we got it? Alright. Bro, do we have... We don't. We don't. Neither of us have it. Dang. I've died 6 times literally to this panther, dude. Okay. Okay. Well, that sucks. All right, let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. We got Panther kind of above us. I tried to ult, it wouldn't let me. My bad. Dude. That's what I get. That's my fault. 100% my fault. Dude, that's crazy. He could just go that far? Why are you pushing so far, bro? Dude, the amount of deaths, literally 13 to this Black Panther, dude. I have never been spammed this hard before. Dude, where... Oh my god. Panther's right here, Viz. My healing would have been insane if I wasn't getting dive. All right, let's see what soft rank is. Frost rank. Diamond 3. All right. Yeah, see? We keep it going. I can ult in.
Could we
I've been
swap off
this
Loki
door is
since they have Moon
always on
Knight?
me.
They have no supports.
Dude, where is he coming from? Okay.
Run through the portal. Thank you.
It's more that he's building it up faster by killing the Lokis. I have ult. I'm gonna burn it. Oh my god. When they make their next push, I'm gonna ult into them. Thor.
I down a healer. Down both healers.
Get wrecked, Thor, nerd. Hey, there's one on point.
Regroup, just regroup. Don't just back up and regroup. Nice. I'll have ult for first take.
Good clutch, guys.
Good win, y'all.
I'm gonna wait until close to the point opening, and then I'm gonna ult.
Okay.
Should I do my ult after that?
Yeah, we could layer him. Just play patty cake until it's open.
All right.
God damn it.
Oh boy. Okay.
Gonna report this guy. Oh, he's back.
He's back. Throwing a bubble right there. Oh, back, back.
Need a heal over here, Rugged?
No. It killed me right as I hit Q. Dude, there's no way. I just cost.
Just regroup, just regroup. We'll go through the portal.
My bad. I should have saved my ult.
Ready?
Let's
Wait
do it.
for hold. No.
What a retake. I'm gonna die. What a counter ult. Moon Knight behind you, behind everybody. If you could fall back, we don't have any healers now.
Could we get a Luna, maybe?
I have ult for next take. Or I will have ult. Alright, we ready for me to rip it? Alright, I'm gonna rip it. Alright, that should be a GG's. GG's. All right, we back to Diamond 3. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Yuli? Hey, you get to see it. Boom. We're back in Diamond. I'm still too scrubby to play with you, but we're there. We're there. I thought I cost us the game because I got killed right as I ulted. We were okay. No way. I'm going to rank up. That's my job today. I'm going to rank up. That way we could play. Dang, look how terrible their healing was. Their Moon Knight was farming us. He had to have switched characters. Oh, nope. Wow. Hey. Should get those heal RRs for you. Let's go. Man, all these level 20s in here today. You haven't been using a monitor arm, Frost? You are a savage, bro. Your whole life is about to change. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. It's a game changer, baby. It's a game changer. Like, my monitor is right here. It's gonna be Spidey. Yep. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Que lindo.
My fault.
Our tanks do not want to push up. Punchy Man. Bro. She got freaking melted, man. Yo, are we near the end of the act? Okay. I'm not even getting up on point. Alright. GG's. GG's. Let's group up, please. Black Panther coming to the left over here. Gonna ult to the point. Black Panther behind. GG's, man. GG's. This game is not fun at all with these level 20 Black Panthers.
We need anti-dive. I don't even know.
I'm gonna ult in.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't mean to do that, but I'm getting dived on by fucking DP.
What? Yeah, they're just diving healers, guys. I don't know what you want us to do here. This is some of the least fun Rivals I've ever played.
Can we get 3 healers maybe? I don't know.
I mean, I can play Ultron.
Because I'm not gonna lie, we both just keep getting dived on by fucking either DP or Iron Fist.
Yeah, and then Thor when he's feeling squirrely.
Think
Nah.
you wanna go like strange or something like that?
Yeah, Thor, you keep going to the other side of the point where it's almost impossible to heal you unless we are on the other side of the objective as well. You gotta stay on our side of the objective. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
man.
DP and fucking what's it called already in the backline, I can't lie.
Yeah, they're... I'm gonna ult. Yeah, this is a fat L. Hey, what's up, free advice girl? On YouTube. How does he just chase me like that?
I'm not gonna lie, boys. We're not winning this shit. Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude. How does he do that? Stay on for a sec. Man. Free advice, girl. About to go back to Plat 1. Are we near the end of the act? Is that what's going on here? I got all these level 20s in my game, bro. Ugh. No, I'm Cloak. That's alright. She can wait until after stream if she wants to. Or is she too shy to even ask me outside of stream? Because if so, I'm not doing my job as a friend. Alright. Oh, I need to message Ty back. One tank, 3 DPS, Should I switch to Ultron if I die so we have some DPS?
Yeah, that's the issue
Nah, I
here.
thought you were cloaked.
I am cloaked. But I'll switch. You want me to go tank when I die? I can go Venom. Oh, we're not pushing up at all, huh? Oh, getting our asses kicked already. Nice. Okay. I was trying to help our Wolverine. That was a lost cause. How can she go from that far, dude? What a stupid ult. I'm gonna ult back in a sec.
Come on, dude.
Dude, how long is her fucking ult?
Laps up of kailangan. Yeah.
Thanks, Frost. I think this is gonna be a fat L today. Oh man, why is this door shut? My fan is not. Ugh. Yikes, I did terrible that half. Punisher behind. There's no way our Hella just did that. No! Ugh. Well, glad they did that after we got the checkpoint, not before. Great counter roll. Great counter roll. Molting back. Nice. Forget those kids. Yo, what's up, Sophie? I just saw this now. Sophie in game. It's going good. How about you? Do you want me to play another tank? Alrighty. I I guess the answer is no. Sniper. Lost our tank. We're gonna have to chill. Awesome. Fucking awesome, dude.
Plural.
Dude, what is this tank doing? I have ult and 5%.
play Venom, you play Venom, you play Venom, you play Venom.
Have 4 on me. Dude. Should have called that earlier, bro. Should have called that earlier.
What are we looking for bands here?
Black Panther?
Sure.
Of the 5 games I've played today, he has been the worst one to play against. I'm pretty sure there's Smurfs, but still.
Out of the 3 games I played, people just don't know how to walk past their tanks, and it's been so frustrating.
Walk past their tanks?
Also, I'm fine for a Luna ban.
$90 ping? What is happening? I could play Ultron as well.
If R8 is alright with it, I could play Iron Man for your Ultron.
What do you think, R8?
You want a solo tank?
Alright, we can always switch if it's not going well.
Yeah, I'll swap tank if it don't work.
Yo, what's up, Soft?
Punisher up top. That's my bad.
We are very spread out.
I have ulti here. Need heals up. Thank you.
We need to focus on that cap when he dies all by himself.
I'll have another ult here soon.
We gotta have somebody on point.
I got ult. I'm up behind us, back right.
Wanna focus? Never mind, keep it moving. Uh-oh. Trying to get my heal on you, Thor.
I got my
Hold on.
one. Rocket, left side.
He can
Check
die.
the point. We're capping us.
Oh. That's my fault.
Need heals behind. Thank you. Sue can die. Watch cap left.
No, I'm dead. I'm gonna switch to cloak, unless you're having fun there on Iron Man.
You're all good. I'll pop ult and then swap.
We gotta quit staggering.
Cap behind again. Half.
Dude, no way.
Cap left side.
Okay, I got melted in my ult.
If we can stay on, I'm porting us back.
Well, that's awesome. Ooh. Man, I wonder how Frost is going to be with the monitor arm. It's going to be so different. I'm gonna ult. Oh, you got it, you got it. I'll ult after. Yo, what ults? Holy.
I'm gonna no shift.
Dude, it went behind the wall and killed me? What? No, I didn't get around the wall. If you can... Never mind. I have ult in a sec here if we can stay on and not... Oh.
It's fine. We held that for a good while.
I have ult here for first fight.
Sounds good.
I'm an ult.
Stranger and alone.
Go touch Emma, we'll heal. Why are you pushing so far forward?
Porto-san.
And they killed me. Nice try, guys. Alright, we're taking a break. We're taking a break from this. We're going to talk with Ty. I think I'm back to Plat 1. It is fun. Oh yeah, I'm way Plat 1 now. Ugh. It's just fun, man. Strategy. You got to work within it to try and get better. Well, I was diamond for a little bit, and now I'm poo. It is the luck of the draw. Hey, look at that. More
Yo.
MVPs. Yo, what's up, Ty?
What's up, man?
Hey. All right.
Hey.
So before we start talking, you're cool talking on stream, and then what do you not want to be stated on stream?
Well, so this is all kind of like hypothetical
Okay.
because just information I got. So, but I want to know for when, if it does happen.
Okay.
So, I guess my main question is, what would, like, let's say, you know, because I guess it happens a lot, but let's say your grandpa dies or your great grandpa or whatever, and you end up coming into like a large amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
What I guess is like the first step for like, what's like the first step with dealing with that? Like, should you just put it into a savings account? Like, what's the first step to invest that money and like save that money?
So the first thing is when it's never going to come. The money's never going to come unexpectedly. You're going to know somebody has passed away. It's going to take some time for the money to get there. So you should be prepping for it first, and you should be deciding what you want this money to be for. You also need to run through, your budget and emergency fund, make sure those things are taken care of. And if they are taken care of, then you got to set a specific goal for this money, and you should know that goal before you get it. So if you want to make it so it's a splash for retirement, cool. If you want to make it for a house purchase, cool. It doesn't really matter what it's for, but you just need to know that before you get the money.
Okay. So, what? So, so let's say your emergency funds are taken care of, everything, you don't need to pay anything off coming up, like it's all taken care of. What would be like kind of that next step after you so you said figure out what you want to do with the money?
Yes. So
Like before you get it?
yes, before you get it, you should already know what this money is for, because then the day you receive the check, you can put it into the account that'll help you accomplish that goal. So, right, if it's for retirement, you could throw it into your investment accounts and begin investing it day one without any sort of hesitation. Whereas if you wait, you'll get the money, it'll sit in your bank account for a while, not do much for you. Then you kind of decide what you want to do with it. So you end up losing out on a good amount of returns because you weren't prepared for when you receive the check.
Okay. So my next question based off that is, let's say I'm getting the money, right? Sorry, I'm doing a lot of it. So let's say you get the money, or you know you're gonna get the money. You know what you want to do with it. Like you want to invest the money, and you want to save it. Like you want to invest it so that it keeps building, but you don't know where to start, and you've never had an investment account, nothing like that. What should you do?
Okay, so this is really tough, and part of the reason investing when you're a newbie is better with a little bit of money when you're new is better than a lot of money, because you don't really understand your risk tolerance yet. So if you say this is for retirement or some other long-term 10 plus year goal, and you decide like, oh, I'm risky, but there's a 1 through 5 scale. So 1 meaning you're okay missing out on the majority of the returns from the stock market because you can't stomach market volatility, to a 5 meaning you're very comfortable with the wild swings in the market. Where would you put yourself? Right? So I guess I'll just pose that to you. Where would you put yourself on that scale?
Well, so I guess in investing, what's considered a lot of money? What's considered a little bit of money? Like, where's that fine line kind of where it's like, okay, that's a good amount of money? Or I guess
it's different.
I could
for
just
each
give you a
person.
figure.
Yeah,
I could just give you a figure.
but to that end, the figure doesn't necessarily matter. The problem is, okay, if you're a brand new investor and you invest $300 and the markets go down 33%, you've lost $100, right? Most people are like, "Oh man, that sucks," but it's just $100, so it's no big deal. Whereas if you collect a check for $300,000, that same investment under those same circumstances, losing 33%, loses $100,000. And unless you're actually truly mentally prepared for that market movement, then that is going to sting. And what a lot of people do is when that happens, they then sell out at the bottom and they never make up the money because they made a move at the wrong time, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. So if I'm at like a 2 on that scale of 1 to 5, should I put my money into like a, what's it called? Like an account that goes up and down based on the stock market?
All right, so my main issue with telling you what to do with your money is that you're new to the stock market. So let me take a step back. Let me tell you about me. I'm a 5, meaning I don't care what the market does today because I'm not pulling this money out for 20, 30 years. So to me, market downturns right now are awesome because either my dividends are going to reinvest at low prices or I'm going to add more money to the account and buy shares while they're low. Because I'm assuming you already know this, but I'm going to ask anyway. What's rule number 1 of investing?
Expect to lose. I don't know.
No, actually. You win 75% of the time in the stock market, actually. It's buy low, sell high.
Oh, buy low, sell high. I knew that, yeah.
Human psychology, though, buys high and sells low. So, with that being said, it's sort of impossible for you to know, right? And again, we don't need to talk about specifics, but if you collect a check for even $50,000 and the money $20,000, $10,000, right? It's more than you've ever really held in your hand, and then the stock market drops 10%. That might freak you out because you're a new investor. You might think that the world is coming to an end because you lost 10%, when in reality a 10% swing in the market's fairly common. So you have to have your expectations set if you're going to invest in the stock market that stocks are going to be like riding a roller coaster. They tend to, actually the best way, if you want to visualize investing in stock, and I'm not talking about individual stock, I'm talking about the overall stock market. Imagine you right now are at the bottom of a staircase, and the staircase is your timeline. If you imagine your hand with a yo-yo in it. So you know how if you're yo-yoing as you walk upstairs, that yo-yo is going to be higher and lower than where it was before. But in the long run, that yo-yo is going to be higher significantly than where it was in the past, even though it's going to swing up and down. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah.
Yes. The thing is, you have to get the stomach for it. This is why most people, you should just throw your money in and then forget about it. Because if you're going to stress out and make a decision, right, like, oh, the markets are going terrible, I got to get out, and then you just compound the loss and you never make that money up, right? Like, the COVID crash, you're too young to probably understand that, but a lot of people did that. March of 2020, stock market tanked and a bunch of people sold out even though we told them not to. And then the market recovered very quickly after that, and those people were just sitting on the sidelines.
Yeah. All right. Give me 1 second. My dad is calling me. He needs my help.
Yeah. You want to... Yeah, go ahead. I'll wait here for you. Yeah.
Okay.
If it's gonna take a while, just shoot me a message or something.
I will.
All right.
All right. Bye.
All right. So, Yuli, did that answer any questions that you maybe had? Yes, a bit. All right. We could definitely talk off stream. So, you could be comfortable asking. But a lot of those principles work no matter what we're talking about. Like understanding that the stock market is going to do this. So if you take your full amount of money and you invest it in the stock market, your whole amount of money is going to do this, right? But if you take a portion, a small portion of it, only that small portion is going to go up, but your overall value is going to remain relatively stable. And you might be able to stomach market movements, right? So it's becoming comfortable and also understanding what the money is for. Like a lot of people invest in the stock market for a year or 2 years, not realizing that anything can happen in those 2 years. In the long run, I truly believe the markets will be up, but in the short term, I can't tell you what they're going to do today, what they're going to do tomorrow. Even though I do believe, 10, 20, 30 years from now, markets are going to be up. My own personal money, I was around 20 years old. That's when I got my first real job and I had a 401k. But in reality, I didn't because I was invested in a money market fund. It just happened to be returning like 7, 8%. I just didn't know it. I didn't know anything about investing. So I didn't really start looking at investing until I was about 26, 27 years old, something like that. And I didn't get like really, really serious till 28, 29. So the earlier you get serious, the better. No, definitely not the biggest. I didn't have money back then anyway. Right? It would have helped, right? If you talk about the compounding nature of it. But back then, I was just doing... Okay, hold on. You know what? I will say the Roth IRA, not investing in a Roth IRA back then, when I absolutely could have afforded it and it would have made sense for my tax bracket. I mean, throughout the course of my life, that could be a $500,000 mistake, which I know this might sound wild. At the end of the day, probably won't make or break me when it comes to retirement, but it would always be nice to have, a quarter or a $500,000, $750,000 Roth IRA, you know? All right, let's see here. Somebody came into my chat. Oh, there it is. And I don't know if they're a real person or not. 6 followers. No, not real. But they sure came in. Yo, how's it going? But like if I were you right now, Soft, I would definitely start investing. Your life will be so much ahead. Hundreds of thousands of dollars if you start now as opposed to 8 years from now. No, I do not, Yuli. This is a great question. Great question. So, I can say no confidently that I don't think the market is inflated right now. But at the same time, could the market go down tomorrow 20%? Yes. This is why you need to understand the goal of your money, because if we're talking about 20, 30 years from now, it doesn't really matter, right? What we do as human beings is reach this I want to buy at the bottom, but in reality it doesn't really make that big of a difference when you buy and sell. The most important thing is the time that you are in the market, if that makes sense. And that might not make sense at all. That's okay. If it don't make sense, we could talk more about it. Yeah, because, so again, remember you're at the bottom of the stairs and eventually be at the top of the stairs. And that yo-yo is going to be moving up and down that whole time. The whole time. Right? So the thing you should think about though, Yuli, is do you keep adding more money if and when the market drops? Because it will drop, but when? Right? So what people do is they're waiting for a 20% drop, but they do it after like 10% gains, right? So, instead of investing at, when the S&P is at 6,000, all right, well now it goes up to like 6,600. Well, they wait for however long, and then, okay, it drops, 10% from there. And they're like, nice, buying opportunity. And it's like, well, no. You bought the most recent dip, but it's actually way ahead of before. And the other thing to consider is markets over time. Like literally 3 out of 4 days on average over the last 90 plus years, the stock market has been up. I'm just going to go U.S. stock, but total stock market index fund has averaged about 10% a year for the last 90 years, even when you factor in the COVID crash, the '08 crash, the dot-com crash. That still averages it. So generally, over time, you're going to just see, I think I'm mirrored, so you're going to see this over time, but up and down while it does it. So here's the thing though, Yuli. The thing I will tell you, actually I'm going to give you the bad news first. Investing all of your money at once, statistically, has better returns in the long run. Now, you still have to be mentally there, right? It takes a little bit to mentally get there. So you could take some money, invest it into the market now, and then if your fear happens that the market is going to tank or it's going to drop, then you just invest more money when it drops. And then you'll be happy you did it. But again, in the long run, it's not going to make a huge difference. It will definitely make some difference, but it won't make a huge difference. I appreciate that, Frost. Let's go! Let's go! For sure. It's intimidating for now. So I'm going to tell you a mistake that I made. Back in the 08-09 crash, before that happened, let's just say the Dow Jones was at like 14,000, right? Hits 14,000. The 08-09 crash happens. Boom! And it tanks. Well, I start working at Vanguard in 2011. And I forgot what year it was. It might have been 2012, early 2012 or something like that. The stock market reached that 14,000 point again. So then for me, I'm like, well, obviously the market just reached an all-time high. It's obviously going to go backwards. Well, the market actually went up to 17,000, from 14,000 to 17,000. So I missed out on 20% returns because I thought I was smarter than the market. We're not smarter than the market. That's just not how it works. Yeah, investing monthly, dollar cost averaging in. That's a fairly common thing. It's not as good for returns over time as all at once, but for the mental of it, people really like investing monthly. It's one of the reasons 401ks or retirement plans are good. I think the principle of consistency will be more valuable than the potentially better gains you'll get by investing all at once. If it creates habits and patterns, right? If it actually makes anyone a better investor, like realizing it. But at some point, if you're not getting to the invest it all at once, then I completely disagree. Unless you're always going to have a mental issue and always have that fear, then I totally get it. But if you're just sitting there with cash sitting on the side, it's losing value due to inflation every single day. Wow, S&P is almost up to 61. Right, so imagine you had this pot of money a little bit ago, Yuli. Let's take a look just at the S&P here. Right, if you look at this chart, so say you invested back here, February of 2025, you're actually down. You went down quite a bit. But during this, it probably paid out dividends, which you bought at lower prices. So now you own more shares, so you get more of a recovery. Or maybe you put new money into it and all that. Right, so this is actually a really good example, Yuli, of what you could experience when you invest, be it all your money or a little bit of money. How would you feel if you would have invested every dollar you have on this day? You might not be feeling too good because we're still not back there. Getting close, but we're still not there. So this is where the dollar cost averaging or monthly investments come in, right? If you had been investing in monthly, you're like, whatever, January, February's are highs. And then in March, buying a dip. April, buying a dip. May, buying a dip. But here's where the issue comes back in. So after this, you're buying still lower than the all-time high, but higher than you could have bought here, right? As it goes up. So Nvidia and a little next day it drops, so I felt dumb. No. But yes, so that's the thing. Yes, that I absolutely agree with, Soft. One of the best things about a 401k is that it's every paycheck. Automatically, it just happens. You don't think about it. That is awesome. So let's take a look at Nvidia. All right, so it's not quite at its all-time high, but it's fairly close. So yeah, you probably brought like right here. Or, excuse me. It's actually a good question. Did you buy it in February? January? Then boom. See, like, I'm not telling you or anybody to buy more Nvidia, but if I believed in Nvidia and I bought it at $150 per share, if I believed in it then, and unless something happened, okay, boom. All right, you just hit my heart right there, Yuli. But at this point, if I loved it at 150, I extra love it at 95. Extra love it, unless something happened, right? That's sort of the fear with individual stocks in general, right? But this Tesla, the Magnificent Seven, all tanked and shot back up. They led the market down. They led the market up. So I'm not a huge fan of investing in individual stocks, but I definitely get the appeal. Look at its all-time chart. That's crazy. What a wild chart, bro. Yeah. Anytime you add more securities, you're diversifying some of your risk away. With that, though, you're also diversifying some of the potential gains away, right? Because it is possible that for the next however many years, Nvidia is going to outperform everything. It's possible. I don't know how likely that is, but it's possible. But by adding another stock or an ETF or something like that, you are now taking away some of that risk by buying other companies. But how will you feel if those other companies underperform Nvidia? Bum, bum, bum. I apologize. Bum, 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 bum. Why are sticks on the internet becoming so popular? What do you think about limit buys? They give people peace of mind. If you're gonna buy something, buy it. If you're gonna sell something, sell it. But if you think by throwing in a limit order and only buying it at a specific price is what you want, then okay. Right? Like imagine you really love this stock, Nvidia, right? And you're waiting for it to buy it. You're going to buy it when it hits a certain price. And then it gets close and you're like, oh, I'm going to buy, and then it springs back up. Well, did those couple of cents really change the long-term dynamic and potential growth of that stock? Not really. A few cents here or there, unless you're trading big dollars, a few cents doesn't matter. Even a few dollars doesn't matter. And I think that's the thing that a lot of people have trouble with, right? Because let's go for Tesla, for example, or Nvidia, for example. If Nvidia eventually ends up at $1,000 per share, hey, that's really cool if you bought some at 100. But are you really going to be mad if you bought it at 150? Are you really going to be mad if you bought it at 200? Are you really going to be mad if you bought it at 300? No. Because you still made a crazy amount of money. Yeah, you could have made more if you were a fortune teller and knew exactly what the stock market was going to do. But if you believe in a company, that should be the strongest thing about whether or not you want to buy it. Hey, I'm cheap also, Yuli. I use an app called Flip so I can save money on meat and groceries. I totally understand the being cheap. But in investing, pennies and dollars do not make a huge difference in the long run. Hey, it's I totally get it. I totally get it. But with investing, it doesn't really make sense. Spending, it makes sense, but with investing, it doesn't make as much sense. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so now I don't know. Do I wait for Ty to get back, or do I start playing video games again? just trying to get an idea of what I can do since putting it on once. Just set up automatic things. Right? So if you just have, you know, whatever you're comfortable with every couple weeks, go in, but just set up an automatic investment plan. That's generally what most people do. Is if you just set a monthly recurring, right? Do you want to have all this money invested over the next 12 months? Then put 1,000 in to 1,000 a month until it's all invested. And then if the market tanks again, you can do it. This will also be a good life lesson for you, because if over the next 12 months the market just continues to go up, right? Then you'll be like, I wish I would have just invested when I had it all. Boom! Yo, what's up, Rump? Yeah, that's when you know you're doing it right, Soft. You never look at it again. You should look sometimes to rebalance your portfolio towards your original investment plan. As to not put yourself in a situation where you add more risks than you've planned for. Yeah, we haven't really gotten into asset allocation yet, Rump. These are youngsters just out on their investing journey. We're just trying to get their feet wet so that they can feel comfortable with the markets at all. But yes. Oh, God, no. Absolutely not. Yeah. I think as people get older, they start to have less stocks and more bonds, potentially more cash. So they get out of some stocks and move into yeah. Anyway, so you got to they get out of some stocks and put it back into bonds or cash to make their portfolio less volatile. to rebalance my portfolio after a crash has gone up pre-crash. All right, I feel that. But doesn't that just put you right back to where you were? Wouldn't you rebalance during the crash? Maybe you mean that. So you rebalance during the crash, and then when it gets back to pre-crash, you rebalance again. Okay. So you're not really rebalancing, you're just adding new money. I feel you. That is definitely a strategy.
All right, I am back and better than ever.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
All right. So, oops. Let's see here. All right. So where were we? What questions you got? Wait, can you hear me? Did I unmute? I did not unmute. All right, my bad. I just muted myself when I thought I unmuted myself. All right, where were we? What questions you got?
All right. So, where were we? Okay, yeah. So, knowing that the stock market is like a okay. Sorry, let me go back. What kind of accounts are there to invest? Is it all stock market investing accounts?
No. So I'm just going to say Vanguard because that's the company I'm comfortable with. But with a Vanguard individual brokerage account, you can invest in stocks, bonds, money markets, pretty much anything you want to invest in. Now, money markets are going to be the closest things to like high yield savings accounts that banks offer. They might give you a little bit more in return, and they're not going to have FDIC insurance that a bank has, but yeah. I'll stop there before going too deep down the rabbit hole. But they have civic insurance, which is slightly different.
Okay. So, if, from what I'm understanding, if I want to invest my money or this hypothetical money, right? If I want to invest it, then I should not be looking at, oh, I'm going to invest it for a few months, get some money back, and then pull it. I should be investing it for the future, correct?
Correct. Now, with that being said, you could get lucky. If you invested this money for 3 months and the market goes up, like if you had invested this money 3 months ago, but you plan to sell it out today, you'd be up right now. But the thing is, you just don't know for sure that that's going to happen. Because if you invested this money 6 months ago, you would be down. So anyway, yes, if you're talking about investing in the stock market over months, you generally don't want to do that.
Okay.
months, weeks, anything like that, because that's really short term. Stocks should be for long term investments.
Okay.
Yeah. Rump is having me tell you, even though I think I've said this before. Okay, yeah. That there are people who are paid money for this. This is their job, and they still don't beat the market, and they still lose money. So, not quite the examples that we're talking about today, but still a relevant point.
Stop. You're a funny guy. Okay, perfect. That was kind of. All right, don't call me a T-Rex. All right, I'm banning him.
Don't do it. Rump's already been banned from the chat a few times.
Ban, Rump. Ban. I'm going to time out soft.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I won't.
Just quit looking at chat. All right. What else you got?
I mean, that was my main. Okay, let me be realistic. It's so hard talking hypothetically without giving you the details, and I'm okay with this being on the stream. So after my mom passed away, I got money for her car. I'm expecting it very soon. For me, it's a good amount of money. It's 10 grand. So for me, that's a good amount of money for me.
Yeah.
With where I'm at in life right now. So I'm kind of trying to figure out what I want to do with it, because I don't necessarily right now. What I'm thinking is I put it in my savings and I hold on to it because I don't want to open, and I don't necessarily know what is going to happen through these next steps in my journey. And so I'm kind of want to use it as like a oh shit fund, like oh shit money.
Like an emergency fund.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
before you invest, you should have an emergency fund. I
have an emergency fund, but it's not that much. My emergency fund right now is if your car breaks down, if you get your arm cut off and you need to go to the hospital. I do not have any credit card debt. I do not have a credit card.
An emergency fund? Hey, just so you know, a good emergency fund, because you're about to enter the real world. You're still a very young adult. But when you hit the military, you're going to be in the real world. What you want your emergency fund to do, although when you're in the military, you generally don't have to think about these things, but you want your emergency fund to be able to cover your expenses if something were to happen to you for 6 months, 12 months, whatever makes you feel comfortable. I just read a Reddit post yesterday about somebody who had an emergency fund for 3 months and they have burnt it out and now they're not sure what to do. So me personally, I like 12 months, but there are other people who like it for less. But either way, it should be there to cover you in case you lose your job or something happens and you need it to cover your expenses.
Right. And so with what I
Rump
pay,
is wrong. Rump is wrong. I just want to be clear that Rump is wrong.
I want to know why he doesn't think, because I think everyone should have an emergency fund.
Yeah, he can explain it himself, but any answer is short-sighted. Because if you don't have an emergency fund, you're going to have to sell out of investments to cover expenses, which means you're either going to sell investments at a loss or sell investments at a gain, which means you're going to owe taxes on it, which is going to compound your already emergency. Whereas if you have an emergency fund to the side, it doesn't hurt your investments, doesn't change your tax situation. It's just money ready to go. But we'll let Rump do it.
Okay, so my emergency fund right now covers what I have to pay plus some for like 3.5, 4 months.
Okay. Yeah, credit card with no annual fee might be the worst thing you've ever said in my chat, Rump. That truly might be the worst thing you've ever said in my chat. No. Yeah, I'm glad we're having this conversation. I can debunk this straight up. Putting anything on a credit card, even with no annual fee, or even if you want to say it has a zero balance or a 0% interest rate, if you don't correct the emergency, you are then going to owe interest on that in the future. Why would you not just have this money to the side to take care of this? It's literally a peace of mind that you have. It makes zero sense for me. All right, sorry. Go ahead, Ty.
But yeah, so I kind of want to put this, and this is what I was talking to my parents about, because they were like, well, I mean, you could invest it, but the problem is like, what happens if, you know, you're in boot camp and you break your leg, which, like, knock on wood, but like they're like, well, what happens then? Like, you can't live off of what you have in there right now because you're going to be moved out of the house. Like, you obviously you can come stay here, but you might not have a job for a little bit. Like, how are you going to cover your bills and like stuff like that? And so that's why I wanted to have this conversation, is like, well, what's your opinion? Should I invest it now and be able to pull it out so that it can become an emergency fund, or should I put it away now for an emergency fund on top of the money I already have put away for emergency funds if something does happen and I'm not able to get paid through the military, or I get sent out of boot camp or sent home, and have that as an emergency, like, oh shit.
Let's just say while you're in the military, your bills are going to be $2,500 a month. Just throwing that out there. If you want 6 months, right, you need $15,000 that will be ready for you to go. And because you're in the military, if you get hurt in the military exercise, they're going to take care of you. Right? Once you're in the military, you're in the military. You know what I mean? They take care of their own. So that's why it's a little bit different for you. Emergencies are a little bit different for you. The only real emergency would be if they said, get out, you're no longer a part of the military. Okay.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. It's like, until I get to that point where I'm in the military, because I'm still technically school status for the next year once I go through boot camp.
Yeah. So then I would just keep an emergency fund, because in case you get kicked out, then you got 15 grand set aside, and you got cash ready to go. It's possible if you invest it in the stock market, it'll go up, but it's also possible that a couple months before you get kicked out, we have a stock market downturn, and now your 15,000's worth 9,000, so it does less for you. But that's the first thing I would do, is get the money in a spot. For me, it would be a money market, like at Vanguard or something like that, because they're paying higher rates than high yield savings accounts. But if you just feel more comfortable having your money at the bank in a high yield savings account, I would at least put it in that, and not a standard savings account.
Yeah, I already have a high yield at my bank.
What's the rate on it? Do you know?
I don't know off the top of my head. I would have to talk to my dad, because
What's your bank?
Wells Fargo.
Wells Fargo high yield savings.
I'll be making, to answer your question, Rum, I'll be making about $2,200 a month after about $2,200 a month.
Saving. Why are these CDs? Anyway, okay, let's just. Sure. All right. Way to save. Standard. These are all terrible. Platinum savings. Relationship. Yeah, these are kind of bad, man. I would look at a Vanguard money market if I were you. Like,
Well, the problem is I'm still waiting for all these accounts to be fully transferred into my name, because I'm a partner on it, is what they call it. Like, I'm a partner.
Rump, we don't have anything like that, by the way. My bad. I meant to answer you. We don't have anything like that. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
because technically I'm a partner on the account, but I don't have access to like move. Like I can move money, but it's mainly like my savings. I can move from my checkings account to my savings account, and I can spend my checking account. I can't wire to other banks. Like I have to do all that through my dad.
Okay.
Until that fully, and me and my dad, to be truthfully honest, just haven't. I've been too lazy to go to the bank, and we just haven't had the schedule to go together to get that done.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I will be having another account through. It's not Navy Federal.
USA.
It's no, it's not open to it's not a public banking. It's a military bank, like strictly military.
Okay.
I forget what the bank's called, but I will have an account once I get to boot camp. I'll have an account made, and that's where all my paychecks will go, and that money won't be touched for 13 weeks, 3 months.
Yeah. So that's another way for you to build up some more emergency funds or to begin investing.
Yeah, I should have after boot camp. I should have around $15,000 just chilling there.
All right, it's pretty decent short-term emergency fund. As you get older in life, you definitely want it higher than that, because your basic living expenses are generally only going to go up as you get older. So,
right.
Yep.
But again, you got to remember in the military, my basic living expenses is food and car.
Yeah. Well, at some point, you won't live in the barracks. You'll likely live off base.
Right, and that's why you put the money away in savings.
Yep. Well, your income will cover you for that. All right. Chat has a question here, Ty.
Soft question.
Yeah.
Do you want me to be brutally honest with you, Soft, or do you want me to be princess it up for you, make it look pretty?
Just tell them the truth. That's what I'd say.
The truth?
Yeah.
All right. The truth is that I spent it all on strippers. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, bad joke. It was funny to me. Immature 18-year-old. I see you laughing on your camera, Luke. Okay. So my money. I get paid. Hold on. Let me pull this up. I need actual numbers to be able to work. No, go back. Can you hear me still?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, just so we're talking about the same thing. As of June 23rd, 2025, the federal money market at Vanguard is paying over 4%. So that's more than almost any bank right now. Because even their CDs, which you have to lock in for a certain amount of time, are in the 3-something range. So just something to consider. Just me and my buddy, we're about best friends here. We're both, 40 plus and just goofsters. There is times to be serious, but life's better when you're goofy.
All right. So, Soft, to answer your question, so when I first get my paychecks, where's my most recent paycheck? Let me read you what I got. That was online transfer to savings. Okay. I got paid. What's 450.82 plus 303.46?
450.802. Hold on.
No, 82.82. Here, I got it. Let me pull it up.
Like $45.82.
No, $450.82. I have it right here. Hold on. Okay, so that was my paycheck from my last 2 jobs on the 13th. It was $760, give or take. So I take 30% of each paycheck separately. So 30% of 450 and 30% of 303. And I take that and I put that into my savings. Once I do that, I subtract from my account. I have in my notes, I have an active balance of what my account is. In my notes, because I do it weird, I have of that money together, I have remaining. I subtract gas for the week because I get paid weekly and bi-weekly. My job at the school pays me bi-weekly. My job at the restaurant pays me weekly. So I take money from that and I put it to gas, Spotify. I subtract what it is for the week. So Spotify is like $20 a month. I have the exact in my thing, but so I subtract. I do 20 divided by 4 weeks for a month. Hold on. So I do whatever the price of Spotify is divided by the month, and that's what I pay weekly. And I subtract that. I have an active balance in my note app. I subtract it out of that. And then I do that for gas as well weekly because I know what I spend. I give myself a few extra dollars weekly, and I subtract that. And then I have, what's it called? And then I put money away into I take, depending on I usually take like 5 to maybe 10%, depending on how much is left over, and put it in my emergency fund. And I put money towards that every week just to kind of beef it up, slowly but surely. And then whatever I have left over is what I call my fun money or my spending money. And usually after everything, it's about $100 to $150. And then in my checking, whatever I didn't spend the week before, it kind of carries over. And then every month, depending on how much I have in my checking still, like if it's way too much, I reassess and I see where I need to put money. I'll take some and I'll put it in some emergency fund, and I just I do what I need to do with the leftover money from each month. But that's what I do weekly. And like I'll tell you what I've spent this week. I've spent $15 at McDonald's, $3 at Circle K, $13 at Raising Cane's, $6 at Circle K, $3 at Circle K, $20 at Chipotle. This is the past 7 days. And $3 at the church to buy a drink at the gym.
Did you say you had automatic savings at the same time?
What do you mean?
Like, are you putting money aside automatically for savings?
That's the first thing I do.
All right.
First thing I do is put my money to savings. Yes, I'm saving a lot of my money. Yes. I'm setting myself up for the future. So I have an investment account soft. Well, would you say that my account that we've talked about before is an investment account, correct, Luke?
I
The
honestly,
Vanguard account?
yes, if it's a Vanguard account, it is, but it doesn't mean you're necessarily investing.
Okay. So what does rump mean that's actually losing money?
Inflation
Because
every day. So, what's the simplest way to do this, right? But let's just say there's X amount of dollars in the world today, and you have some of those dollars. Well, tomorrow more dollars exist than they did today. So that same dollar that you have is worth less because there's more of it from a supply and demand standpoint. There's more
Right.
and more dollars available. So if you're not actually growing your money, you're losing money.
I mean, I guess, but I'm not going to put all my money in and invest it.
Correct. But you want to put some. Yeah, but that's where like a money market will do better. Like right now, money markets are returning more than stated inflation. Whether that's true or not, I don't know.
Okay, but at the same time, if I put it in a investment account, right? Wouldn't I technically have to pay taxes once I gain on it?
Not once you gain, once you sell the gain.
Right.
And depending on your tax bracket, you may actually owe zero. So that's a conversation for another day. But until your income is above a certain amount, after the standard deduction, you are potentially going to owe zero taxes on the money.
Right. So right now, I know I fall in that tax bracket because I don't even technically have to do taxes. I don't have to. I mean, I still have to claim what I've made, but I don't have to like actually put to taxes because I don't make enough. Actually, I think this year I'm close to because I've been working 2 jobs, but that's besides the
Nah.
point.
You are not close. Let's see
It's-
here. Although, do your parents probably do or do not claim you as a dependent? No, I don't think they can next year. Maybe they do if you're on their health insurance. You got to talk with the
I
tax
won't be
advisor for that.
to the military.
Tax brackets 2025 single. Whoops, single. Okay. Yeah, you might be getting over it. Now you're also going to have the standard deduction though when you start filing, so your income can actually go significantly higher than this. Oh.
Yeah, so my plan with my money from the military that I'm gonna make is I'm gonna have enough. I'm gonna be using the money that I make, to live in my means. Like I'm not gonna be taking all of it and going and spending it on, whatever. But I'm gonna take the money I need to, pay for what I need. Whether it's have a little money to go out to eat. I won't really have bills in the military per se. Um, But whatever, besides the point, I'll be taking that, and the rest I do plan on investing. So, exactly. Yuli understands it. Money saving tip: don't get a girlfriend, stay single. That's right, gentlemen.
If you don't get a girlfriend, you can't buy her skins.
I don't care about. I don't buy myself skins.
I've seen your Valorant account. False.
Other people bought me those skins.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
If we really want to think about that.
So at this point, though, man, knowing what you have in front of you, I wouldn't start putting the cart before the horse with everything until you're actually, going through basic and all that. But you have a pretty good idea here. You can start investing early, and it doesn't have to be much. Why don't you just start with like $200, right? $200 a week or a month or something like that, just so you have something that you can watch.
Right. Okay. I will look into Vanguard then. At Vanguard, and
You should look at where you're most comfortable. I just happen to be most comfortable with Vanguard. So you don't let me influence you too much. You want to make sure you come to your own decision, but Vanguard is client owned. Their returns are some of the best and their expenses are some of the lowest. Anyway, Uh, but if you just start throwing some money at it, you get sort of comfortable. This actually goes for you too, Yuli. Just start throwing money at it. You kind of get used to it doing this, and then you're like, okay. Then you just start going pedal to the metal.
Yeah, Rump, I will be reading up on some investment strategies. Again, I'm freshly turned 18, so I'm kind of still figuring it all out.
Yeah, there's not too many strategies, Ty. The more, I hate to say this, but the more you read, the more confused you're going to get. The little book of common sense investing, I have a copy of it. If we ever meet up before you go, if I have 2 copies of it, I'll give you one of them. But it's the little book of common sense investing by John Bogle. It'll just change the way you think about investing straight up in a great way.
All right. Well, I have to clean my house before my parents get home tonight because I have not done that, and I was supposed to do that 4 days ago. So I'm gonna go do that, and then I'm gonna go play Valorant until I want to fall asleep in my bed. So,
Sounds good, man. Have a good night, sir.
I'll be on later if you're gonna be gaming tonight. Soft, I'll be on in like an hour, probably less than that if you want a game. If you're still on stream, so.
If I don't fall asleep, I'll game with you.
Yeah, don't crash out, Luke.
I'll try not to crash out. All right, later, brother.
All right, later.
All right. He doesn't, Rump. He doesn't. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to go say hi to the family and go see what she thinks of my idea. One moment. Okay. Need to leave, later rump. The juice is sometimes not worth the squeeze. That generic advice is gonna get somebody burned, bro. Spycam darts visually have been updated so it's easier to understand the dart's directionality. Man, they're really kind of dumbing down Valorant, huh? I don't even remember what game I played with this guy. Ugh, 3 in a row, I suck. Ah, it was that one. Little does he know, it's been trashed since then. Wait, what were those? Oh. They should make the turret so it only has like 150 bullets instead of 200. Man, they melted him. That is a gigantic crosshair. I thought the default was gigantic. His is somehow bigger. Dang, he just got melted again. That's just the insane crosshair, bro. Alright. I think that means he lost this game.
Yo, what's up?
Yo! Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. Let's play.
Alright. I hope I have good luck right now. I just had like 2 bad games sadly, but I think we can get through it.
I had 3 in a row after we played, so yeah, luck's got a turn now.
Well, I had 4 good games after that match, so I don't know.
All right. Well, to play comp with a controller, you have to play with other controllers, right? All right, no level 20s in this. Groot. All right. About to get dived for sure. Yuli is the most serious person of all time. I guess only. Bomb, bomb, bump. Why can you not break these, but you can break all of this? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I want to change my crosshair to like a Valorant crosshair. Yo, is that Punisher ulting? I ain't got that quick. I'm gonna ult in. They double ulted. Yo, raccoon back here? Yeah, Punisher dropped like a dummy. Hey, TP behind. Bye. Yo, raccoon's right here. Help me kill this raccoon. Nice. Freaking raccoon's a rat, dog. I have ult for next team fight. Nice. Done cleaning. There's no way you clean the whole house. Envelope. There's no way you clean the whole house in 6 minutes, bro. Ain't no way.
Payne Brothers.
I thought we were playing a little too good.
Got their hit.
Damn, we're really the Payne Brothers for real.
We are the Payne Brothers.
Boom. Does that bubble help you right there or no?
Hell yeah.
I feel the heals from it.
Well, he went for that. That's all you had to do? Vacuum your room and take out the trash? Those poor guys. Those poor guys.
That's how we do it.
Dude, I saw this
I
one
think we gotta
TikTok of
switch
the
the
Payne
comp.
Brothers.
It's not really working.
Doom. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's also not what I imagined when he said clean the whole house. What he meant was, I got a couple chores to do. I'll be back in 8 minutes. No, what a G. He just did that so good.
Yeah, don't push too far up. I actually want to hold them here.
I wonder if they're not even going to come out of spawn. Tiny tie.
That was a great game right there.
Yeah,
You
I would.
gotta
I would take
like
an.
that guy.
Yeah, I'm down. I would take that all day, every day. They're probably duoed, but let's get them.
Yeah, I gotta see. I gotta see. Yeah, I'm gonna invite him, and probably his friend too.
I'm down to 4 stack.
Oh, I can join him. I can invite you. Let's do that.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll invite you.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because me and him are already on Discord.
You wanna go on Discord?
Yeah.
All right, I'll send my Discord.
Yeah, we 4 stacking. We're probably feeling ourselves a little bit too much because we just won a 6v4. You know what I mean? Other teams surrendered. I'm possibly gonna rank up twice today, Yuli. You know, I D-ranked
That's
once
my
as well,
Discord
but
right there.
Yeah, I sent it.
well, that's a good question, Ty. We're gonna have to farm clips on it, you know.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Alright, start the queue.
It's time to get to work.
Oh. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're good.
I can hear you guys. Let me
You can or can't?
You can't.
I'd like to leave today a little ranked up. We'll see.
Hello.
Yellow.
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Yellow.
Oh yeah.
So what we going with?
I think we might just have to run Pain Brothers again.
Yeah, I think you should run Pain Brothers. That was kind of filthy.
That was nasty. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, this actually looks kind of like a tough comp.
Yeah. I like this.
I hope our Spider-Man's really good. Do we want to ban Namor for Spider-Man? Maybe?
But Namor's pretty good with Hulk, ain't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we have a Spider-Man and no one's playing Namor. Maybe?
That's true.
Yeah, I'm down.
We can get rid of him.
Like Spider-Man, we trust in the Spider-Man.
He's a lord. Let's hope.
Oh, it never goes over well, man.
We could get Groot
rid
here.
of Storm. Who we get rid of next?
Groot?
Groot?
Yeah, they'll probably go for a penny.
Yeah.
Nah, bro's trying to sell you.
No, he's trying to sell me.
It's gonna be. Watch. It's gonna be Hulk.
Oh, but
Don't let him, please, please, please.
I knew it.
No.
I knew it. You ruined it, Kasaji. How dare you, brother?
My fault.
It's okay, it's okay,
I
it's
was
okay.
not looking.
I can still play bags.
I also called the penny ban.
Hey, I bet you feel way better, Yuli.
I can. Oh, that is my fault.
Being a
Oh,
jobless
okay.
bum
I
is
can
fun
play
for a
Max,
little
it's
bit.
My
Can't
fault, I
lie.
was not looking. No, I can switch. Who should I switch to? I can
You could play Emma if you want the team up, I guess.
All I know is I was excited for the Pain Bros, and now my hopes are dashed.
Make sure you use the double.
I never play Emma.
Yeah, I got the doubles.
Well, if you never play Emma, play someone that you feel good with.
Yeah.
Yeah, just play whoever. Like, you don't have to go for.
Yeah, since you ruined Pain Brothers, you can do whatever you want now.
You can still go. Like, no one's stopping you from still playing the thing.
Yeah,
That is true.
yeah, play the thing.
Yeah, the thing's pretty good actually against Doctor Strange. I actually figured that out.
Ooh, what's up for you, advice girl?
Like physical damage.
Yuli, your full-time job was being on your phone last week.
So we have a Doctor Strange who can just bully that guy.
Yo, they're all there. Loki almost died.
Just picking him up.
They have a Black Widow.
We're being flanked. Help, I'm gonna die. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know Spider was gonna be like that.
Nice. Nice.
Man, Panthers all day. BP's all day.
Black Panther's behind us somewhere.
I just
Okay, we
got
gotta
sad
back up,
because
we gotta back up,
Frost's
we gotta
gone.
back
I
up.
wanted to pass the time. Yeah, I feel that.
Things back line. Oh, fucking hell.
Yo, thing is just kind of chasing me on point here.
She hits a health pack right before I could get her.
Help! Okay.
There's a Black Panther.
Oh, okay. We did not need that ult.
Just let me die, bro.
I shouldn't have peeked that. I don't know. Something's.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I couldn't save our rocket.
Oh, he died?
I'm gonna ult here. Oh, no,
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
thing
wait.
keeps killing me.
Oh.
Oh, thing clobbered. Oh, shit.
Uh,
Oh, I'm getting jumped. Oh.
Just trying to regroup.
I'll be jumping. He jumped me.
We like all have our ults. Just regroup.
He's like,
Black Widow's mad annoying.
Yeah, Black Widow's just a pain in the ass.
I think I'm just gonna target her.
bro. I'm getting absolutely cooked by this Black Panther.
Maybe we should have banned him more.
Our Spider-Man's doing good. It's just like this Black Panther is doing better.
Spider-Man, I was actually pretty surprised at this thing.
When we have everybody, I'm just gonna ult from the top over here.
Okay. Try to get that
Got her.
No, she blocked it. Damn it.
Ah, that wall. I saw that.
Yo, why can't I?
Oh,
Dude, I'm playing this so bad.
Nice,
I need to heal real bad.
Let's fall. Me and Spider-Man was kind of locking in together. They got revived by
Holy shit. Every time I get anywhere near the team, I'm just dying now.
Bro, this BP is so annoying. Holy.
Dang.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch to Mr. Fantastic so we can like have some sort of defense.
Yeah, it's pretty good. He's pretty good against like any fast character.
Yeah. We got a minute 50 to move this thing. Hey, Black Widow.
Much tired of Black Widow's ass and kind of sniping her ass. Oh my god, I would've got a kill. Heal, heal.
Dude.
I got their invisible.
They're coming for me, man.
How is she not dead? Black Widow's one tap.
Oh no. This is not good.
I have ult here. Dude!
Thing.
Oh my god, this Black Widow keeps sniping at me. I can't do shit.
She killed me
I
behind.
got all their healers.
I need heals real bad.
I missed one.
I'm very far behind.
That's a shame. I killed all of them. Almost all the healers.
Okay, we gotta try and push him off the point because we have the healer ult, but... Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Oh my god, this is so cooked. No, 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 no. I couldn't do anything.
Dang.
Yeah, it's tough, Ty. Without explanation, I don't know, man.
I'm gonna switch to something else.
I think, yeah, I honestly think the Rocket should switch to bigger heals. No, I honestly think it's a good idea.
Actually, Jeff might be good. This guy said get off Widow, little bro.
I will show them the diff. Like, I'm literally playing Widow just to counter the other Widow.
I can switch to Groot.
Did we ban? Groot wasn't banned?
No, he's not banned.
Okay.
But it's going to take me a minute to get over there as Groot.
It's alright. We got 24 seconds. For the new Payne brothers to unite. Oh,
New
wait.
Pain Brothers.
I could try to run over there.
Oh, okay. Now we're running low on time. Still in spawn. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I can hold them off. I can hold them off. I'm good.
No, I'm almost. I'm jumping. I'm gonna be there.
What kind of genius plan they have in mind? Oh, they got a BP. Okay, as per usual.
See, I got it.
BP up top. Nice grab, nice grab. Oh, that buck is huge.
I'm dead.
Okay, wow.
Dang,
I might be
What
cooked.
happened? What happened?
I don't know.
Holy
I
shit.
just thought like everyone was gone and it was by myself. Yeah, I got killed. New spawn. Something about this map had bad luck.
BP dead?
Oh, you killed him? Got this thing.
I kind of want this rocket to switch. Like not
Oh
getting
my
heals.
god. Oh, huge?
I got my ult.
Oh, good ult by them.
Oh,
Oh my god, what a huge bubble.
dang.
Dude.
I could have killed him,
Like,
but
bro, what is going on?
Their thing is just melting me. Like one-shot me right there. I didn't even know that was possible.
No, if he charges up his thing, it's one shot. Okay, we literally only lost because of Pain Brothers. I'm not even
We
trolling.
didn't have the Pain Brothers on standby.
Yeah.
you know, that's my fault.
It's okay.
It's all right. You can always win another game. Gotta keep that positive energy. No, hey, shout out my fellow thing though. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get that skin.
Yeah, it's honestly such a good skin.
I'm gonna pay attention. I didn't know Groot and Hulk was so close together. So is this like a new Discord feature where you can like call multiple people?
No, this has been here a long time. I'm pretty sure since it dropped.
Yeah, forever.
Oh, I did not know that. I'm still new to this Discord stuff.
Okay, yeah. What are these queue times?
That we would get wrecked? Maniac? BP's been destroying me all day.
Did everybody get off? found
There
him.
we go. Alright, who's going first?
I would like to get rid of Black Panther, honestly. You guy's a demon. I would like to get rid of Black Panther if we don't have anybody else.
Yeah, Black Panther always be eradicating the backup all the time.
I'm down for Groot too, but yeah, Black Panther be. Literally every game I've lost today has had Black Panther in it, and he's been diving with the 2-shot kill.
Yeah, we would have beat him if we had no more. We low-key fucked ourselves. We thought that Spider-Man would like save us, but he did not.
No.
No, Spider-Man was doing alright. I'm not gonna lie.
No, but compared to Black Panther, it was like not enough.
Yeah, not even close.
Yeah.
Like, to be honest, the Spider-Man should have countered the Black Panther. You could just pull him out.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, there isn't going to be a Spider-Man. So, not there.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, and we got a Namor too.
If we get a Rocket, it's gonna be the same lineup as last time.
I can't wait for the edits to up here.
This is cool too.
Ooh, you got a nice team up.
Yeah, I get extra shield.
Yeah.
This will be my last, no matter what.
Yeah.
Now, my game was lagging for a second. Because I was looking at my Discord, like still on the game. So it was going on.
Sorry, no more.
I need heals, I need heals.
Oh shit.
Wolverine is pulling it back.
Damn, how did you know?
Yo, AOD. I got an ult on.
Yeah, we have 2 healers out. We should do something. Yeah.
Damn, the wall flipped. I'm gonna wait for a sec.
Oh shit, yeah.
What the?
But Pat, come back here solo.
No way, that missed!
That's a go.
Landed in front of me.
I would go under healers. Oh, get him, get him. Goodness. Poor girls in more.
Watch out, Jeff. Behind you.
Oh, we got it.
Don't push too much. Don't push too much.
Oh yeah, yeah, back up.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
We gotta kill.
Yo, how did you get a kill?
Ah, yeah. Score girl trap. Look. Is that our shoe?
No.
Shit.
Oh. Oh. It was right there. That's alright. We still got a little bit more than them.
Yeah.
I'll have ult for next push. Wait, don't die.
Yo, thing, you should keep punching the air so you get your shield.
I'm gonna ult.
Like, even when there's no one there, you like punch.
I just got old.
No shit.
Invisible woman have
Oh, huge ult. Huge
Oh,
ult.
that was a
Two huge ults back to back.
Oh yeah, what a retake.
Dude, those were
I'm not gonna
those were huge ults back to back.
No.
Don't save me!
Yes, I'm here.
Thank you.
That means they don't have a healer.
And
Nice.
we're goated.
Nice.
got that one. Got a old so I can probably use that ult. Use that Punisher. Alright, let's get this gun.
Okay, they got a Guru. Good thing we got Punisher to completely counter that. No, I couldn't release my bubble. Oh, I look. Ah, it's my fault. Oh. But that's still huge.
I can't believe we just got that.
Goated
What?
thing, bro.
What ult did he just do too? Whoa.
Yeah, I just used my ult and I just punched him.
No, the Namor on the other team. Who was he ulting over there?
Oh, he missed his ult.
Oh, I'm sorry, Moon Knight. I'm sorry, I keep saying the wrong name. Moon Knight. Moon Knight missed his ult completely.
Yeah.
Come on, Groot. Come on, Groot. Come on, Groot.
Trying to close me. That's a good
Ow.
over.
Good.
Huge.
Our name. Huge. No, you're getting nobody with that one.
Oh, that was a good one too.
We are taking forward
Alright,
position.
we can back up. We can back up here. We can back up here.
I saw Mentos. That was just a bad thing.
Yo, one tap. One's one tap. Forgot her name.
Oh, I'm stuck. Nice.
I'm gonna ult back.
Oh.
I also got my ult. That is hilarious.
Kane, brother.
That was a good game.
Domination, bro.
We just got our edits right there.
Yeah. All right, brothers. I gotta go for the day, but I'll probably be back tonight if you guys are gaming.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
All right. GG's, brothers.
GG's.
All right, was that a heel goat or what? Let's see. I was not. I was not the heel goat. Out healed. Wait, did I rank up? I don't think I did. Nope. 88. Brah. Alright, is Tiny Arms streaming right now or what? Tiny Arms is not streaming. And I don't think I am going to raid anybody. We're just going to call it a stream. Alright, I'm out of here, guys. Catch you later tonight. Bye, everybody.